It's your boy Lava. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Lava back here with another live stream. Oh,
Naisha's Messapo just
Mr.
redeemed first of the
Pixel
chat amused.
So, actually, I want to say something before we do anything. So, today, we have gotten a new update on our good application called Pixel's Tools. I just know, yeah, I do have streamer mode on. I have full screen on. We're gonna finally use full screen. Uh, a good fellow of mine, aka the owner of Pixel's Tools, has created a new update on Pixel's Tools. Today's plan, we're gonna be building, we're gonna be showcasing the new updates. We're gonna be showcasing how Pixel's now works, because Pixel's Tools works apparently, and this is for you information. This is technically not sponsored, but technically sponsored. Please go check out Pixel's Tools on just unwanted.com. The best Pixel's building tool that I've always loved. So hey, we're also probably gonna be having an order on during this stream. So yeah, this is Jeff's kiss. Jeff's kiss, like a new update and all. Oh my god, it's so good. So, the new things that we got, let me actually turn on the music, is... It's a bit bad music in my opinion. Yes, so, the things we got on this update are, for example, we have some new categories when it comes to like building this. We have fossils, graffitis, you can sort those out. We have color machine items, we have generic items, we have unobtainables, we have all of these. Locks are also in here. Locks are also here. We have also some, like, this is way easier to use because it is sorted out in groups. Like, everything is sorted out, and I'm loving it already. Like, we have blocks in generics and stuff. We have wiring. We have wiring items in here. Wiring all of the types of items. We have everything sorted. I am so proud of my good fellow called Unwanted. He has absolutely done a bunch. We have all the butterflies on their own tabs, so you can use them as is. You can find every single butterfly in this as well, which means there is no worries to trying to find the one butterfly you want on your world design. For example, we can do this. Also, as you guys did see, we have ourselves a green screen. But if you download the new update, it is from called justunwanted.com. Do you guys know if the best lure, what is the best lure for and depth for piranhas? I personally was using goldfish lures because goldfish comes fastest, but there's no actual best for that. But yes, we are building today. The main goal is the order that we're having is a gothic styled castle, which is a copy-paste design technically. So it's a mirrored design, so both sides look the same. The one trick on that is you need to start off on one side. Like, you make one side of it, you only build half of the world, and then you just make it. Does depth matter? I do not know, actually. I do not fish that much. I am terrible at fishing. I do build though. I am a builder on my heart. I have always been a builder. So we're gonna be building today again. The main goal for the days is learning to do gothic. I haven't done a single gothic styled world yet, so this is technically my first one. First of all, we're gonna be going at it with raw, so we are gonna have every single item. Oh, what are we building today? We're building a gothic styled castle. I have some sort. Let me grab some sort of a picture for myself. Let's open Microsoft Edge, I guess. Gothic castle. So we're gonna go Gothic castle style today. So what I'm seeing from this is it's super detailed and it has a lot of windows. So let's try out the windows style. I don't know how big of a windows we want to try out. I do like a lot of this, how this looks. We could make a miniature type of when it comes to Gothic, the only Gothic is Goth girls. Valid. I agree with that. But yeah, we're trying to do a Gothic styled castle. What comes to my head right now about this is tall roofs and like tall areas and sharp corners. Okay, so also there is an update to Pixel's tools already, but I can't really update while I'm streaming, so can't really do much. So we're gonna be making this is kind of a smaller design when it comes to this. I mean, the idea from this is small style. This is too small though. Like if I want to make this with the scale that the Windows give me, it's way too small. That is way too small. What if we make custom windows? How do custom windows look like if we make that? So Gothic windows are arched. So like something like this, probably. Then we have some glass in here that looks nice. We make them straight. I do not like that. What if we make them a bit more? What if we make this? Is that... Hey, chat, what do you guys think? Chat, I need your guys' opinion. Is that a good Gothic window? We're making Gothic styled builds anyways, so today's... we're just making Gothic. Let's try out some window styles, though. Let me try some window styles because, I mean... I want to prepare for the order a bit. It could be like this. I do like this style. Huh. I mean, let me have a picture of Gothic. We could also add some window framing on that. Like, when it comes to like prop usage, I could use some. There's the temple pillars. Temple wooden pillars. These are quite nice, giving the shape that we could look for. Let's see if there's anything else to that. I mean, that gives it some shape, though. I do think that gives it a bit of shape. The only problem, like, if I could, I would probably go with these. Because, like, mast blocks, these give a good shaping onto this. So like, for example, if we go for this, we're gonna go for this. That is a Gothic window in my opinion. I think that looks Gothic to me. But we do not have that, so we can't really do this. Also, that's super expensive to do as well. There we go. Looks thick. Yeah, it is kind of thick though. I do agree. It is thick. The thing is, like, that's what they can give you. You can use colored glass tiles in order to look like a stained glass. That is also true. Stained glass might actually look good. What colors do the castles use? We have black glass tiles. We have black tiles. Black tiles are kind of cool though. We could go for that, but that also doesn't really work on the sense of what we want to. Huh. We could, like, let's take a look. We have white glass. Let's take the green screen. Oh, no, man. We need all the glasses on this. We are probably gonna have darkness. Mix of blue and yellow and purple. That actually could work. Let's see what the colors, like the glass tiles look like, because we could just be messing up and not having the correct coloration. Do we have yellow glass in this game? Wait, we don't have yellow glass? Chat. Am I tripping, or do we not have yellow glass in this game? We could also just go with this. Like, stained glass windows is kind of good. We do? Where's yellow glass? That's orange tiles. Those are pink tiles. Those are tiles. Those are not glass. What is the glass? Where's the glass again? We do have yellow glass tile. Where is it? Do I have filters on? No, I do not have filters on. Oh, it's the bottom. Oh, search. Yeah, I found it. Found it. Okay, we have yellow, blue, and black. We could go for that. We could do that. Like, if we make something like this, we have some shape on this. We could make the shape to be like similar to this. Let's have some shape on this. There we go. That is our shape of the window. Let me use my palette div that I requested so heartfeltly, because this palette thingy, I asked a lot for this. Okay, this could actually work a lot. Let's add some white. Where's white glass? There is white glass. There we go. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, does it? It's alphabetical, yes. Okay, so perfect. Chad, what do you guys think? I think this works as a thingy. We could also use some. Wait, there's no. Yeah, that doesn't work. I want to make something more specific when it comes to like the a shaping of this. Like, if we could, I would probably go with this, but those are not updatable at the moment. But of course, this is just a practice run, so I don't think we need updatable items to be used on this. Elven light supports. I want dark supports. I think dark supports might be better, because the color for those is closer to wooden temple platforms, so we could use wooden temple platforms in order to have the coloration that we want. So like, we have something like this, then we find ourselves dark no, I don't want to search it up because I do not remember the name of it. So let's see, if we have temple platforms, could we just use beam, dark support beam? There we go. That is a bit closer to what we're looking for. What do you guys think? Is that closer, or is that farther away from that style that we look for? Is this approved by the chat? Like, I think that looks like a gothic styled window. Like, let me see. Of course, like, the main thing about gothic style is the huge arches and the castles being sharp in turns, and yeah, like the towers and the windows. I can see the vision on that. Yeah, I can see the vision on that as well, but the only problem is it doesn't look that, like, I don't think that is good though. Also, the main thing about gothic style is that it's mainly, like, the main thing about gothic style is the roofs and the windows that make it gothic. So gothic is super hard to make in a game like this, because like, when it comes to like castle making, we need to, like, this our tower, and then we have some like I didn't get any more slots. Well, too bad. Do some type, some shape with different types of glass. That would actually work. I could make a shaping on those. That would absolutely work easily. Also, let's try to make a sharp roof. Cause like the main thing about them is that they're sharp roofs. So we need to make this a triple. Let me actually make this. This should be fine. It should be fine as long as I keep it as is. Yeah, that looks like the style that we're looking for. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? I can approve this window, but remember it looks stained glass, but there's a painting like you could make like a scene of a window. It could also work. I don't actually like I'm thinking about this a bunch. Like the main thing I'm going with this is I want at least the walls to look good and like these towers to look good in from far. As in an artistic way, I do think this is starting to look quite good. If we like add some shadowing on this, we could have some shadows. We could also make this. That doesn't look good. We're gonna make this. Oh wait, actually, I got an idea. If I make this to be like, for example, this style, and we just have like we just use backgrounds mainly on this build, so we can have some shadows on lighter shadows. That might actually work. That does look good though. Yeah, I actually like that from far. That looks actually good. We could actually work with this. This actually could work. This could actually work. Like ones from the churches, for example. Yeah. Let's see. We could actually make this out of backgrounds. This might actually work a lot better than I thought. Man, I do wish that these were not... I don't like the beams, though. The beams are not possible to get anyways. So I think we need to scrap that idea. What could replace the beams, though? What could we use for the beams? Of course, telephone poles. These ones are kind of good. I like them. I think that's good enough for us. Chat, what do you guys think? Is that good enough? Because that's the best that is obtainable at the moment. I think that's the best that is obtainable. So when it comes to like at the moment buildings, so I think that's the best we can do. There we go. There we go. And white. And then we go back to yellow. And red. Does that look too bad? I personally want to make that into yellow. I want to make that into... that looks good. Yeah, I like this as well. Let me actually fix up the pattern a bit. I want to make the pattern look a bit more distinct. So it's like arrows, kinda. I like this a lot. This is a good one. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I like this a lot. This one. Yep. Okay, they did not want to order anything apparently, but we are gonna learn how to make Gothic style. Okay, so I think we have a good amount of practice in here. Can I delete it? Oh, I can flip it. There's flipping functions. Oh my god, yes, good. Okay. Let's try to practice out some. Let's make a tower of some sort and then just practice some shading effect on it. Like if we have something like this, how would the side shadows be like if we add like if we make this to be like that, we could add like this. That doesn't look too bad. You're gonna have something like, how would the shadows go from on here? You would just do like this and use one block. Is that a shadowing effect? Is that a shadowing effect? Does that get approved by chat? Is that approved by chat? Chat. I need you guys to approve this. Yeah. I need you guys to approve this. I think this looks okay-ish. It does look okay-ish in my opinion. Let's grab let's grab this. Copy and let's build it in here. There we go. There we go. We delete this all. We have all of this gone. We need I need like an actual deletion button. I approve it. Okay, perfect. Let's actually delete all of this practice area and let's start creating a bed. I do think this is starting to look quite good. I mean, this is starting to look quite amazing. We can also have a secondary walling on this. Like when it comes to the inside area, we can have a secondary wall on this. If we want to have some sort of this, like this type of area on here, we can have effect on the top of it. We can have this go into a tower. We can have a tower in here. We can make the tower out of this. The question is, how are we gonna make it look good though? I mean, that's starting to look good though now. We can pick that up. Put it on that. We need one more block in order to make this work. Those gone. What do you guys think? Jet, does that look like a castle? Oh. Yo, they fixed the critical error glitch. Hey, yo. Okay. They fixed the critical error bug. W's on the chat for that. Nevertheless, we continue building. But I do like how this is turning out so far. Of course, this just doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense at all. We could actually have some windows in here. Let's add some windows on these walls. We could make those, throw those in. Throw those in. That looks kind of good. I wouldn't approve this myself, but it is kind of good as a build. We can make the illusion happen. It does, but I wonder how it would look if the red bricks for the roof. Oh, that actually would be a cool one. Although, like, sadly, like, a lot of the what is it called again? A lot of the Gothic style that I see is just pure black. Oh, this actually could work a lot. Let's try it out real quick. Red bricks. Red bricks. Let's red brickies. There we go. There we go. We can also have this a bit. I mean, that looks good though. That looks good though, right? That looks a bit more playful than the old one. We can also flip it. We can also flip it in order to give off a different style. Like for example, if we want to make this a brighter red roof with a dark accent, which we are gonna show in this one. This could also work. That is also a style to make a roof in. Looks better in black. Yeah, I forgot we are doing Gothic. Yeah, Gothic. I mean, this looks like a normal castle now. But yeah. Like straight up black. Actually, yeah, I have an idea for that. We could use a black bricks. The only problem when it comes to like a lot of the Gothic that I see is that it's not full black. It is dark gray. So if you just used black, it doesn't look Gothic enough. Of course, there isn't even black brick background, so we gotta have to go with gray. That is terrible. That's not the best news that I would like to hear. What if we switch up the bricks in order to make it a bit more Gothic? What happens if we make the highlight to be black? Let me try to do that real quick. What bricks do we go for? We could go for, I mean, I like these bricks. There we go. There we go. This could actually work. Chad, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Those are a bit more darker as in color. Like the contrast using that is a bit better, I believe. We can also have some vegetation on it, because it is a bit worn down roof. We can have that. Holy, that actually looks like a castle. Man, I do think I like the black one more. Like the darker one is a bit better in my opinion. I do like it a lot. Like the old one is good too, but I mean, let me actually try out the thing real quick. I'm gonna try out with ruined bricks. Actually, could we just use these? No, we cannot. Way better. Yeah, I agree with that. This is way better. Of course, yeah, black brick. Yeah, let's go with black brick for the highlight. That's our highlight color. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do those. Those are good. Let's actually copy out the roof because we can. So let's remove the old roofs and we can do this new roofs. We could also like see how this looks. Yeah, let's see. Okay, a copy pasting tool. Copy, paste, copy, paste. There we go. We have roofs here. Overgrown. Yeah, we're kind of going with overgrown style as well because I want to make a like an old Gothic, so it has some overgrown on it. It doesn't mean it's fully overgrown though, so we're just putting some batches in here. I think the small batches are okay when it comes to like Gothic. Oh, that's a bit too much. I kind of like that. Like we have some overgrowing on the top of the areas. We can have some walking area on here. It's way too light. There goes my ideas. What is the coloration we could use? It actually doesn't look too bad. We could use this as the flooring. Yeah, we could use that. How can we make the ground though? Like if we make this an artistic style, it might look a bit weird. So we need an artistic style flooring as well. Let's actually fill this area up. Let's fill it up with some backgrounds. So now we have some areas in here, so we can separate the shapes. Oh yeah, also I just realized we need to separate the shapes when it comes to the this as well. Like we have our tower shapes, we need our walling shapes though. So like we have some shadowation on that in order for it to look correct. I think that's correct now. What do you guys think? Chat, I need you guys to think for me now. We could also just go for this, like a double size of this. And just have some shadowation on this. And then we can make this second wall. Or something like this. No, actually, I don't like that. We could make those quite of a large windows. Or we could make it with the same simulation. We could make it the same simulation. Because it could actually make more sense to have it with the same. Let's do a promotion real quick. TV says lava sort of PV. Holy moly. Holy shit, I'm seeing a botter. Holy hell, what botting is that? Yeah, I just saw insane. Like, you can't even verify the gem amount that they have on that world. Like, whoa. Where's the botting again? I want to see it. It has. Where is it? I lost it. I'm just seeing random pictures. Wait. I'm so sorry, chat. I am looking for a picture at the moment on this god. And I'm not finding it. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Like, there was a huge ass botter. Like, oh, there we go. I need to actually save this picture. That is insane amount. Like, I can't even verify how many stacks that has of fishes. Like, those fish amounts are not able to be verified. I can't verify the amount of rubies that has. Like, holy shit. Yeah, okay. That is insane. But yeah, let's continue with the build. I do not like this style this one windows. I could make this a bit more unified. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That looks so good. Yeah, that's insane botting. But yeah, still, yeah. We could also just make this to be like, could I make this to be, have like a secondary layer? What would it take for me to make this look like it has a secondary walling? There we go. That is absolutely insane. I do have to say that. Okay, what if I do that? That doesn't look too bad. I'm starting to like this one. Okay, now let's make the shape of the ground now. I do think this could be cool. This could be cool. This could be cool. I've never tried this style ever. So this is my first time trying this out. So let's add some more windows on this. Because this is gothic style, so we do need more windows. More windows we have, the better it is. So a lot of those windows don't make any sense. I need that to be like that. Okay, now we just need some grounding. We need light ground coloration. Could we go for normal dirt, or should we go for... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the... You could make the windows taller and only taller way would look way better. Oh yeah, actually yeah, true. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Good pointing on that. Because yes, they are also tall when it comes to Gothic styled windows. There we go. I mean, that looks more Gothic, yes. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now let's make the ground. Because this is going to be artistic styles, so we're gonna do an artistic shadow effect on the dirt as well. So like we're just going for this. Let's go like 3 blocks of layer height for this. And then we're gonna go and fill this area up with some backgrounds. I don't know what we should go for. Actually, no, I do know what we're gonna go for. Cave background. There we go. There we go. Cave background. This isn't too bad even. When it comes to this, like we can make this, there could be a secondary layer of like this. So there is like smaller area. We can make something like this in here. That could actually, that doesn't even look too bad. Okay, let's make the door for this now, because we need a door in here. How do we make a door? We could take this and make a door out of this one. We just take this. Actually like that. Also, let's have taller windows, so like when it comes to towers we just make these. That looks nice. There we go. Those look nice. I like it. I like it. What do you guys think, chat? Chat, what do you guys think? I think this is starting to look quite good when it comes to, at least in my opinion. I do feel like this is insanely good. At least for my skill set, I would say it is super good. Yeah. Yeah, okay, oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, so, I don't know what's up on the chat. Okay, so... yeah, let's do this. I want to make... some of these, like... eye windows are kinda okay, I believe. Hello! I do think eye windows might look better on this build. Chad, what do you guys think? How does the windows look like? I personally like these more than the windows with the blocks. How are you doing, Global Disgust? I haven't seen you since a few streams ago. There we go. There we go. That looks like a... that looks like a ground. That do be looking like a ground. I do think this looks good. This do be seeming to look good. Ciao, what do you guys think? Any improvements that would be nice in here? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What the? What the? Oh my! Oh my god, those foods are so expensive though. Gotta have to say, those are expensive. Feeding your pet is expensive as hell. So, do you think this is a nice design when it comes to like building a gothic castle? I would say this is a gothic castle, if I haven't seen one before. So this could also have some clan areas in here. If we made this into a clan, well, we could have a clan lock in here, for example, or a well lock anyways. Some bots in here. Let's switch it to dark lock instead. I think dark lock is way more better. Give my guy full hands on a main world build. Yeah. Man, I do need my full hands on a main world build. No one has given me a build that I can actually use my skills in. It's kind of funny because I used to be one of the most paid builders back in old Pixel worlds. That ain't a fucking well luck. Okay, let's make like... I need generic. There's my door. There's a huge fucking glow on that though. I don't know why is it glowing that much. When I build, I just hate make backgrounds because I need to use so many blocks on the ground. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like that, but I mean, it's not too bad. When it comes to like ground making, it's not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's actually add the clan totem in here because if this is the clan well, we need that. Can we actually... I have an idea. No, it doesn't work. So, I mean, to be fair, this doesn't look too shabby. It is not too bad. It's not too bad. You can make this kind of easily. This is like a 20-minute build, probably. This is a simple style. I think this is also cheap to build. When it comes to blocks and stuff. Is this a guild world? This could be a guild world. This is like a cheap guild world that anyone could technically make. This would probably take like an hour maximum to build. And the only blocks that you need for this one is those. This only uses, like, if you wouldn't calculate the other things, this uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different blocks for this. 10 different blocks. Only 10. And this is clean. I think this is clean design for a castle. This is a clean castle design for a clean clan that would go for it. And like, this is easy to make. Also, I'm gonna be putting a copy of this on my Discord server. If you guys do want to copy this out to your own worlds, you can check out my Discord server down below on my Discord. I'm gonna be sending out the block list and also a picture of this fully. Actually, let me do that right now if you guys do want it. Also, I do custom orders for builds. So if you guys do want your custom worlds being made on streams, hit me up on Discord. There we go. And there we go. Let's take a picture of it as well. This is beautiful. I think that looks amazing though, not gonna lie. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is good. This is good for a simple build. Like, this is a camera view picture. Like, you take a camera picture of this and it looks good. And that's the whole point of it. Like, do you need anything else? No, really. I mean, this is beautiful. It's like a cool world. Also, we could also upgrade this. Let's upgrade it a bit because I want it to look a bit better and I want it to have some hangout areas so you can sit with your friends and stuff. So let's use some stone platforms under these in order to make them look a bit more distinct, and we have some more sitting areas. So when it comes to like this, we can also add one of those on both sides. Up and down, so it will look a bit more distinct when it comes to builds. Also, this gives you a good position to sit around when it comes to like waiting and stuff. And I want to make it so it's possible technically to go up using a jetpack. You can, okay, that's possible to get up via jetpack. That is easy. Yeah, this is a cool world though. Also, if you wanted to add like a graffiti and stuff, you can just add them on this wall and stuff. So like, if we go and put the graffiti for here, for example, we can have BBB in here. Let's place them like in here. Or like you can add like Jake was here in this corner, for example. There's nothing stopping you. This is a 3D design, so you can use any fossils, actually no fossils, but I mean, it is an outside wall design of a building. So you can just add your graffitis anywhere on the wall. Just make sure that it's not on the window. Of course, it could also be in the window if you just want it to be. But if it's on the windows, that might actually look a bit weird. Yeah, this is cool. Oh. This is a cool one. This is a cool one. Should I actually make a channel pointer about request a build request an idea of a practice? Because I mean, this is a good practice for me. I think. Like, I have a feeling that this has been a good build, a practice for me. At least what I've seen. What? I don't know what those guys are up to, but this is absolutely nice though. We could also make this a bit better. Actually, the question is, what should we add on this? I don't know. We could add some props to it, but I don't think those are needed. As for this being, what is it called again? This is, and what is it called again? Art style. We could add a tree. We could make a tree, and we could use that in order to look a bit better. Holy, there's a 7-stream streak. You have been watching me for a whole week. Like every day for a week. That is insane. Like absolutely insane. Props to you, 100%. No question about it. Props to you. Props to you. Does Comad have ping notifications? No, he does not. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is cool though. Huh. What could we do to this to make it better? Or do we just apply this as an actual build? We could have, like, I am seeing some problems with this being like, for example, there's so little details to the off areas and stuff, so it could be nice to have more detail. We could also add some graves in here because this is a gothic style anyways, so. Grave. There we go, and graves length. There we go. We have some graves in here. That's a graveyard for us. Paljon maksaa jos clan-maajat tekisit sen tässä pelissä? 20k kappale. Totta kai tää on tällä hetkellä valmis, jos sä haluat. Tästä on ilmainen kopio minun serverillä, jos kiinnostaa, mutta customit on 20k per kappale. Also, this is easy to build as well. So like, if you built this in like Pixels yourself, this would cost you probably like maximum of 10k. Not including the necessities like, for example, altas and PVEs and holograms, nor the graves because they are not possible to get. But I would say like 10k for this is, in well design, would be so good. Okay. I would like something sense themed. Would that work? Yeah, that would work. I mean, we can do that. That is gonna be 20k in total. So 10k before we start and 10k after. Would you like to do the payments now? We can do it actually right now as a build. We can make some like I mean we could make something desert themed. Okay, desert theme. So what could be desert theme? So we could go Roman desert, or we could go Egypt desert. So both are technically doable. Egypt is a bit more pyramids and like a cat guy. Saadaan puhuu muuten suomea. I would prefer English on the chat because, I mean, 70%, maybe 99% of our moderators are English speaking, so it would just help them in order to moderate better if you just spoke English. Highly appreciated if you did. But yeah, you can also speak Finnish in this chat if you so choose to. But I would prefer English. Also, I will try to answer everybody in English, so like you can put your questions in Finnish, but I'll still try to answer and read it up in the English language in order to just like keep it like straight with everybody on the chat. Let's actually make a tree in here. Let's see how tree would look with this design style. Because I mean, I have some sort of a tree design right now. We could do that, and then we just make a ball. Like something like that actually might look quite nice. If we want to make this 3D like shadow design, which we had on the building, we can also add some. We can add some shadowing using our Goodfellows blocks. There we go. We have some blocks. We can also make some more shaping on this in order to give it a bit more shaping. Then let's get some blocks now outside here. Let's see. If we make something like this happen. This good? This does look a bit weird. It's not the normal style I'm making my trees in, so of course it's gonna look a bit weird. But I think that's too weird for my liking. I personally do not like this at all. How does it look on camera though? It looks terrible. Yeah, no, this tree is terrible. Yeah, I do not like it at all. To be fair, I wish we had like mass deletion. Like pick up an area and you could delete it. Okay, so I mean, right now what I'm doing or seeing is you do where oh we have this. I did not know that this is existed. That's actually good. So I can just like oh. Man, I do wish those would like be set into the same block. Like I 100% wish like brush, cut, copy and delete would be on the same button. That okay, just added. Okay, that is a W. Having one block, like one button for all of this would be so much nicer. Like, even a drop that would be nice for mobile users. But when it comes to PC, like you can just like pick up the area and you know. Yeah. Okay, so hey, called unwanted. I want to see your opinions on this. What do you think about the castle? This is a Gothic style castle using artistic style. Give me your opinions on it. I want to see. I want to hear your opinions on a Gothic style a castle made as a clan world as an artistic style, so it looks good in camera. Okay, do bright. I think there's no no darker colors. Like the color scheme that we have is black blocks would come as next, but that's a bit too dark, I think. Yeah, sadly we do not have any more darker shades of bricks. We ran out of brick shapes, brick colors. Yeah, that's that's annoying. I mean, we do have the ones for dark. I mean, it could work with Sphere of Darkness. Oh yeah, it could. The Sphere of Darkness doesn't actually make it... I mean, it could actually... Yeah, it does make it a bit darker. Like, the darkness that it gives it off, it's like makes it 10-20% darker. So the tint for it is like 10%. So in technicality, yeah, it would look better. But yeah, at the same time, everything looks better with the lesser darkness. Also, no W's for the keys. But yeah, lesser darkness makes everything look good, though. But yeah, I would say like aiming. No, yeah.
Ano 1 2 3 4 5 6 just redeemed.
You
Try
hit
to
me.
shoot.
Ow. I wasn't expecting you to hit me. So let me actually make the... When it comes to like those hits and stuff.
Ano 1 2 3 4 5 6 just redeemed. Drink water.
Oh, let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay, where is... Okay, we have drinking a bit of water. Okay, 3% volume on the teleport. So now it's 10% volume when it comes to the sound effects. We are at... Oh my god, we are one follower away from being at our goal of 320 followers. So yeah. Oh. Ow, my leg. Ah, my leg. Fuck. Oh, okay. Didn't die too badly. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. We could also have some fossils in here. Like, this underground area is perfect for fossils. Let me actually use this. Like, oh my god, I'm so in love with the new update. Man, this update has been so nice when it comes to like these. Yeah, subcategories would be so nice when it comes to these. Oh, we want more
Ano
water.
1 2 3 4 5 6 just redeemed. Drink water.
I have taken a sip of water again. Let me take one more. I have some green juices in my water today, so it tastes a bit better. Of course, I normally don't drink green juices, but today it seemed like it was a smartest move. I'm enjoying it today. Okay, so how much would this world cost to make? quick answer is who the fuck knows. I do not know how much this would cost. But yeah, I would say like approximately when it comes to like the designing costs, you can easily add a bunch of like graffitis. Low-key peak. Yeah, this is absolutely peak. Add a secret entrance to underground. Oh yeah, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. We could also just add a portal in there. So generic, we can have a password portal.
Ano 1 2 3 4 5 6 just
Ow.
redeemed. Try to shoot.
Like a trapper or something that makes you fall. Oh, I like the idea of that, kinda. The only thing about it is that it will look a bit weird.
Ano 1 2 3 4 5 6 just redeemed. Drink water.
You guys want me to drink a lot of water today? Come on. Okay, we have drinking some water. I'm thinking of covering the area with grass and shit. I mean, that could be done, but it doesn't fit the artistic style that we're looking for this world today. We could make it so, like, if you're at a specific level. Hello, Ano. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, this might work. This might work. I like that. Can you also make the underground sewer? No, really. The style that we're going for is artistic outside view. So this is in the perspective of 3D, a model from afar. So like a painting and stuff. So we need to make it look stick sense on that. And sewer, you wouldn't see that in this perspective. Let's think about this. We need a boombox in here at least. We need a gothic. There we go. There we go. Adding it here probably, that would works best. Hey, also, can we real quick get a follow? We are so close to our goal of 320 followers. So one follow would do it.
Ano 1 2 3 4 5 6 just redeemed. Run a deep nether.
Okay, you guys want to see some deep nether apparently, so let's go do some deep nether. Give me a second. We need to run a deep nether real quick. I would add it to Windows platforms and other stuff there. Yeah, there is actually. There actually is some. Let me run a deep nether real quick, and we're gonna be continuing with the build afterwards. I'm gonna speed run this mother. I don't think I have any quests to do. So we can just run this as is. There we go. Ow. There we go. Bit scratched up right now. Skill issue apparently. But we are still good.
How much is that sword?
It is about 5k. Club of the Hydra is about 5,000 Bitcoins at the moment. If I remember correctly. It could also be 7k and I wouldn't even think about it. It's like 5 to 7k when it normally sells. About 5 to 7, so it shouldn't be too expensive if you wanted to go for it. Man, I have been building way too long now. There we go. There we go. Game doesn't feel responsive even enough for me. How many levels do you need to use that sword? You need to level 70. It is super good damage. It's one of the best damages in the game. At least, like, I would say you go to this when you're level 70, and then when you're level 90, you go for the Blade of Turok, which is the last weapon you can currently obtain. And also the best weapon you can actually obtain at the moment. I personally find that to be the best one. If you're lower level and good amount of bites, then mechanical crossbow would work. Yeah, mechanical crossbow is amazing for low levels. But we're talking about, like, for example, like level 30 or 40, plus minus about 30 or 40. So not too high a level. The 3 range makes good. Yeah, it is 3 range. The only problem about that is like things like netherwelt actually remove the possibility of using 3 range. So you actually don't get the benefits of 3 range when it comes to like using those. Yeah, let's continue with the build. So we have already added some platforms on those. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is a kind of a new build. So what would we need on this? I think this is amazing as is. I personally see this as a cool world at the moment. And yeah, I don't know. We could add some more graffitis on this. Graffitis would go fine. Like there's some that I would love to have in this. For example, this UVS, and of course there is the urban, which is also quite good when it comes to graffitis that look like they are painted on the wall. Also, of course, there is our good fella Jake was here. This is a good as well. We have Nether. I think boombox would go better in a castle. In a way, yes. In a way, no. It depends on the a bit. Netherworld, we have that in here as well. We could easily add BBB in here. We could have small PVs, Pixel's rules, and we could have those in here. That is not too shabby. I think boombox would go better in the castle. Make Netherworld graffiti area look like it's where the Nether portals are. Oh yes, we're gonna add some Nether portals in here. Generic, and we have 5 Nether portals. Urban will have our cool jet rays and blue portals, and that works. We can also have a sword in stone in here. Actually, fun fact about the sword in stone, it is the only prop that can be stolen with like pretend access, like minor access. Urban blue portal, jet rays in the graffiti next to it. Urban blue portals, jet rays right next to it. We already have that. We just did that. We have next to urban, we have our good portals. IVS graffiti. IVS graffiti is way too low. We can't have anything on it. If we wanted to do it, we need to put it up by a 1. Actually, yeah, have jet rays on that. That actually looks nice. Yeah, those look nice. Yeah, it actually looks nice. I like that. That is a good idea. Good props. Props to you. Props to you. 100% appreciate that idea. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Like, this is starting to look quite good now. I don't have anything to add to this. Like, it is an artistic style, so adding to it too much might take away from the look. And we do not want to take away from the look. We could actually... I need to actually switch up this background a bit. Like, this amount of background a bit away. In order to switch it up with something else. With actually, like, I want to go with darker shade. So I'm gonna go with this wall. Because it's closer to it, and also it gives the coloration that we're looking for on the actual design. I mean, that looks nice. That looks nice. I like that a lot. That looks amazing. Although the problems that I'm still seeing is the bedrock layer. Bedrock layer has a bit of some, of weirdness. I do not know how to fix that. That is weird and annoying. It could actually be that it is how could I make it better though? We could use some stained glass. Stained glass is quite cool, but that is just it is just enough. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is cool. It works as a castle design, but wouldn't be in my radar for my best builds. It's probably not my favorite build. I do like it in a way, though. I do like it in a way. I don't know. What the hell? What the hell? There's a star over there. Yeah, I see. I was like thinking, what the hell? Let me actually see. Where's my Discord? Yeah, okay, there we go. But yeah, I mean, this looks nice. When it comes to this belt, I do think this is a nice one. Like, this is simple, this is good, this is also, like, super cheap to make, probably. Although, I do think that window needs to be fixed, though. Make a well. We don't have that much space for a well. Also, like, I wanted to use a normal well that is player shaped or like player sized, but we don't have those in game yet. We could make a well, but wells are like perspective. This perspective of a well would be like 3 blocks wide, like about this wide. Some of this. Is this way too big for a well? Like, the only problems with this is like it's huge. So we don't have ropes nor the rope in the bucket. nor this. Like, if I had this in the game, we could go for like the well I would make would be something similar to this rope, and then we have bucket or like something like this. This would be a well. This is an amazing well for the artistic style. But we don't have half of these blocks. Can you make with the cauldron? Wait, what? Can you show the well? No, yes, I can show the well. This is the whole well that we have made so far. Oh my god, I just threw my fidget spinner at my balls. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't like the well. This is currently what we have for a weld. Cauldron instead of a bucket. Oh, yeah, but it still needs the supporting beams that we do not have. Like the blocks we don't have is this and the bucket. This block, it doesn't exist in the game, at least of yet. So we can't really do much. We could actually, hear me out. Hear me out. Let me, stone pillars. Stone pillars doesn't make the shape that we are looking for. Why would we use stone pillars? Stone pillars don't give the shape. Huh. We could make a different style of, called like a well, or we could just make a specific type of well. Like we can actually just do make this and make this, have a block on top of it. Let's add something like that. That looks nice. And just have this. That's a well. That is a well. That seems like a well. What do you guys think about this? This is a well. That's a well, I think. I mean, we don't have any better choices for the blocks on the top though, so it's kind of difficult to make. I would skip it. Yeah, I would skip it as well, but still, we're trying to make this happen. I would love to see if this could be made happen. Obtainable blocks. Give me some obtainable blocks. Ooh. Metal beam block. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually. What if we do this? The beam block looks nice. Beam blocks looks nice. We can use generic things that are... Where's cauldron? There's cauldron. I mean, that do be working kinda. I mean, that's this general idea that we have for the well. But I don't think it works that well. We could also like try out something else. Like instead of using generic, we can use like my brain wants to die right now. Oh, actually, we could use those in here. Those are way nicer than the one. We could also like have something like, I don't think antennas could do anything in this situation. Let's think about this. We have a barrel. We can have a barrel in here. Or just the vine. What do you guys think about the vine? I think the vine is a solution. Like it goes inside of the thingy. So it should be nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think this is a working situation, like a working way to do it. It seems like it's working as a design for this. Yeah, I do think I like that a lot. Hmm. That's not obtainable. That is floor spotlight is from what is it called again? Again the fuck. Secret base, yes, secret base. There we go. It is a secret base exclusive item. Sadly, oh, we got it. Doesn't seem like a well to me. It well, I mean, too bad, I guess. We found a block that could replace our bucket. Now we just need to replace the... I just need to replace the one. How do I make this? Why is this so difficult for me? Why am I having so much trouble with this? We could actually chat. What do you guys think? Is that a valid use? Is that a valid use for a roof? Can I use that? Is that valid? Does the chat approve this design of a well? This should be technically possible to make in game. In my opinion, it looks like a well. And it doesn't look too bad. So I would approve it if I was you guys. But will you? Oh, also, I don't know if this is obtainable. I like these blocks. These are nice. You can didn't seem blocks on top. What do you mean blocks on top? What do you mean by that? Do you think like this could work? This could work, but it's like so limiting though. I don't like this. It doesn't work as I would want it to. Huh. This is a difficult one. This is actually a difficult one. Oh, this one. That's actually better. I think that's better. I think that's better, yeah. Yeah, I think this is best one to make a well for. Like with the current blocks that we have in the game, I think this is the best looking well we can make. At least in artistic style. If you can find better blocks on top of it, no, I do not think it's possible to find any better blocks over the top. The only choices that we have are fences or straight up blocks. And I don't think any of the blocks look good. Like, I don't think any of the blocks look good. They could look good, but I mean, the only ones we have that look good, in my opinion, are these blocks, or if we just use... What's Viking not in here? Let me actually send that over to our golden one then. Viking blocks are obtainable. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, not too shabby, not too shabby. I do like this probably best. I think if we use Viking blocks, yeah, I think that looks the best. Chat, you guys vote for this. Is this better or worse? I think I like this. I think I like this a lot. I think this is what we go for or on a well. Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. There we go. It has been placed. What's up? What's up? You have missed everything that we made today. Side flippers, you have been late for the stream. We have been doing a loads of building. We have made a castle. We have made a cool castle using artistic style, and we've been learning how to make artistic. Had a long shift, man. Hey. You can watch while working as well. You can watch while working. Just have the stream on background or something. Yeah. Yeah, well, fair. Let me think about this. Like, I mean, right now we have loads of castle building. We have done a bunch of building so far. Currently, we're thinking of you don't want to wall go through go underground. You don't want the wall to go underground. No, I do not want the wall going out underground. Like, the main thing is that the ground is in front of the castle and the castle is behind it. So it's like a perspective illusion that the build is giving you. So it should be able to like have some ideas of it, I guess. Of course, technically, those fossils do not make any sense. Technically, those fossils should be removed and taken care of. And everything else should have been made on top of it, probably. But I mean, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, I have never tried this style before, so I mean, I am happy as is. This is a new style for me, so I am happy with it. This OBS having a red button for me. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking this. I am liking this a lot. Yep. Hey, I'll take a break for a bit. I will take a little ad break for you guys. I will go and clear my head for a second in order to make it so it is better for myself. Can I do ads? Yes, I can. So, give me a second. I'll be right back. I will put you guys on ad break for a second, and I will continue after that. Be right back. Lucky me. A lot of you still have 30 seconds or more of ads. I personally do not mind it. Also, I found a way in order to promote my Twitch streams on the Pixelwell's media and share channel. I'm actually happy with that. Because I personally did not know that is possible. I found out a way and now I have promoted my stream. So yeah. Let's see if anyone joins in. It would be funny if it did work though. So, I believe this world is finished. I think we are going to go and do some mining, probably. Mining, fishing or something, I guess. I do not know. But I do think that could be nice for us as creation. So I think that is enough for the buildings. I still don't have my name in here, but probably soon. Gem miner, it doesn't work anymore. You have any problem if they contract me? Yeah, I'm just gonna use his DMs. Yeah. Pixel time. Oh. I was hoping to get an order, but apparently we didn't get an order. So, instead of being mad about that, we're just gonna go and play some jet race. I believe we have some jet races to do, meaning that we should go and hangar and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we actually have amazingly a lot of them to do. Okay, let's put our jet on. There we go. Lowest Giga Jet. Yes. Appre. That was a cool one. That was a fast one. I do have to say, that was a fast one. We instantly died. Like, we went in, we got the one, and then we instantly died. Hey,
Dino
thank you for the raid.
PW just raided with 4 viewers.
W, thank you for the raid. Hey, W's. Again, I just noticed my rating doesn't work. It should throw a bunch of cool big items, but it doesn't throw.
Dino PW just followed.
Hello, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We just wait, did we get the tab past our goal of how many followers are we trying to goal? We are, I think we. Hey, Dano, thank you for the huge W's. Go check him out.
Dust Jazzy just followed.
Yeah, there we go. That's the goal. Hey, W's.
We reached our followers goal of 320. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everybody. That's insane. We have actually gotten loads. Like, I used to be at 100 followers when I started streaming on Twitch for Pixel World, and now I'm at 320, which is insane to think about. Like, an insane growth. Lol, what was the last one? Was I the last one? I don't know. Probably. Could be. I'm gonna make a new goal. Of course, if moderators can make goals, please do make a goal real quick. Yes. If moderators can't make a goal, then too bad, I guess. The next goal should be like at 20 or 30 plus. We can't. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a moment then. Not longer than 2 minutes or so. There we go. There we go. We are Jet Race Masters. They call me the Jet Race Master. I just beat the Jet Race again. Okay, let's go and put a new goal on the chat. Is that a new goal? 340. There we go. We have 340. Also, I do not
Followers
understand
goal
why.
started.
Yeah, I don't understand why and what reason the rating doesn't work. Like, it used to work a lot. But yeah, it just doesn't work. I should probably fix that real quick. Like, it could actually be just a problem with my end. Yeah, I don't know. It should throw a bunch of items. I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix it after this, Jet Race. So, some technical difficulties. If you guys do have that. Also, I'm gonna be making so no one sees any items being thrown while I fix that. So you guys don't need to look at the thingy. We're gonna be going into Lava Surf and we're gonna be sitting in Lava Surf cool spot. And then we're gonna be fixing up or checking if it's not fixed or something, because I don't understand why it's not working perfectly. Like, normally it should work. At least what I've seen before, but apparently it doesn't. Well, who knows? We'll see when I try to fix it. Of course, we need someone to test it out in order to know if it's actually fixed. So we need someone to rate us. So we need someone to rate us. I need to. Can I rate myself? No, I don't think we can rate ourselves. I need someone to help me on this. Because this technical difficulties needs someone else in order to do. There we go, easy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so tits off. Okay, there we go. Opening it. Let's see. Raids. Had it been no items being activated? Okay, now it should work. Let me see if there's a streamer on right now who I'm friends with. Let me go ask this guy. Yo, can you help me that this thing? Can you raid me? As I don't know if my raid thing works. Let's see if he raids me.
Ai mua kannattaa sivu. Why should I raid you now when I'm streaming? Are you using Streamlabs or what?
I don't know why it's not working. I do have a problem with application that I have. I don't have stream. I don't use Streamlabs. I use Twitch. You probably
Like
don't want to
YouTube.
show that on stream. I don't really know what I can say.
Like this.
No, like, actually, let's see one thing. Let me see if one thing. Does it work if I just use Streamlabs in order to test it out?
Because actually, I'm not about to end the stream yet, so if I raid you, I think the stream must end or something.
Yeah, no.
Or is it like that? I have no clue. Haven't raided anyone. No.
I don't know if it's working, so. My game just
Need to
crashed.
try it out.
Yeah.
Test it. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Does it work? Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Okay.
UE was traded with
No,
3
it doesn't.
viewers.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. It doesn't work. Thank you for the raid. Okay, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Oh my god, why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? There's no maximum. Why is it not working? I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'm just like okay, so there we go. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's there. We're just gonna do that manually. Yeah, it should look like that, but it doesn't look. Also, guys, huge shout out to UAAPB because fuck. Thank you for rating, and also huge shout out to you if you didn't because you did help out on that. Shout out. There we go. There's a shout out to you. Go check him out real quick. He's also gonna be streaming still. I was just checking in and trying to fix my shit, but apparently I didn't fix it well enough, and I do not know why it doesn't work. Huge shout out to him though. Huge shout out. Yeah, I will figure that out off stream. Actually, let me see. Let's just sitting lava surf and let's see. What? Okay, wait a minute. So I might be the first one to report this. We launched the broken system entirely. No longer launches the open system. So, okay, so apparently I don't know what's happening. Bad news. I do not know how to fix this. I do not want to fuck with it anymore. Bad news. I don't know what's up with it. Good news. There is no good news. I am lost. I do not know what I'm doing. Doesn't. Uh, where is there anything that happens to? Okay, why is it not working? Okay, I need to check this. Is there any fixes for this? Okay, I should not. Probably I shouldn't check this while streaming, but okay. So. We have some quests to do. Complete mines completely. Do some nether worlds. Do some mine worlds. Do some deep nether. Actually, okay. We're gonna do some deep nether apparently. So yeah. Is that, can I like make it like 0 to be the minimum? Yeah, I should not fuck with that. Hacks? Oh my god. No, that's the tits. That's Twitch showing system. That is what this is. That is tits. Yeah, I need my wings. Yeah. A lot of people do not understand that though. Okay, let's go. Deep nether. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got an enemy. We were too fast at it. Boys and gals, we were too fast. Being too fast at it was too fast at it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We take that. There we go. There we go. We take that one as well. There we go. We take him. Take him. There we go. We take you out. We want to go with speed, so I don't want to stop at all. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go inside of this in the hopes of getting all of these. 1, 2, 3. Yes, there we go. There we go. We get a ghost out. Ghostbusters, you know the deal. You know the deal. Here we go. We take all of them out. There's 3. Not a nice room. There we go. We have that. I'm gonna do some parkour in here while doing some platforming. No, I was 1 away. I'm so bad at the game. There we go. Okay, now we're not gonna fuck up anymore. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That looks nice. There we go. There we go. We take that. Easy does it. There is a lot more on that room. There we go. We go up and... There we go. There we go. There we go. We take that. There we go. I do know that this is a slow pace. There we go. We take that. Not too hard. Not too shabby. Not too hard. Give me that ghost real quick. Ghost Uzi, let's go. I can take you out. 1, 2, 3, there we go. There we go. I am terrible at dodging those, but it doesn't really matter. Do I actually need to dodge them? Not really. There we go. Give me that. There we go. We need a second healing potion. Not too shabby. Yep, there we go. Not too shabby. We need the last enemy and we gone. Whew, that was easy. Fuck. That was not 2 minutes apparently. That was not 2 minutes apparently, so let's do a potion run. There's nothing over there. There is one. Not too bad. There we go. 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 There's one above as well. I need to go and take that out when... There we go. There we go. We need to take that out real quick. There we go. Not hard at all. Now we just need to speed run this in order to do the quest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Please. Did I do it? I did do it. Yes, there we go. Easy as that. It took like 7 maps. Not too hard. Yeah, let's go. And clan quest done as well. We can easily level up today. Clear mines completely not the hardest of tasks. Catch a fish, nether raves. I'm gonna do deep nether real quick, and we can do that. Then we can mine probably. If I ever buy myself a titanium superior, that's gonna be a lot, loads of money. Like I'm 140k for that. It's probably gonna drop sooner or later anyways, so probably not the smartest move to buy in. If I remember correctly, all of the supplies are more cheaper. So the making of it is cheaper, and I think it's better to make it yourself. At least with the current prices. Like, the gem prices that you need for that is... The gem amounts is not even that bad. If I want to go for the titanium superior, I'm just gonna craft it myself. And that's gonna be like way cheaper to do as well. Like, I need to catch the fish myself, of course, but I mean, that's not too hard. Making a superior, titanium superior isn't too bad. There we go. We take you out. Easy does it. Should I craft dark pickaxe or should I go for wings of the deep? Depends on your preference. If you like mining, I would go for wings of the deep. If you don't like mining, I would still go for wings of the deep. Level 101, not shabby, not too shabby. At the same time, like, dark pickaxe sucks. Like, have you guys seen how bad the dark pickaxe is? Can someone buy that real quick, by the way? Yeah. Pickaxe. So, epic pickaxe. Level 80. 2 to 6 range. Dark pickaxe. 3 to 6. That is not worth it. Yeah, just go for the wings. Dark pickaxe is not worth it. Also, like, dark pickaxe is 100k about. Wings of the deep are about 500k. Also, I wish I get my wings of Mushu back. They don't do any difference. Yeah, there's no actual difference to them. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, the only good reason to buy... Like, the only reason why people bought dark pickaxe in the past was because it was good. Now that they nerfed all of the pickaxes, they are so shit. Like, even like the worst ones are viable now. The difference from the worst and the best pickaxes are like 2 gems. Like, you get double the like probably double or triple the amount of emerald gems. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the wings... I mean, the pickaxe is a flex, yes. I agree with that. The pickaxe is a flex. I would highly go for it as a flex. But that's it. It's a flex. Not a valid craft. It's not a valid craft at all. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. He ended up flexing on us and buying a dark pickaxe. He ended up flexing us buying dark pickaxe. Yeah, like, dark pickaxe is easy to buy. Like, you can find sellers for that quite easy. I don't think there's any difficulty on finding a seller for that one of them. Like the thing, this is not balanced. The game is not balanced. I remember them saying that the game is more balanced than ever. But I bet the differ. Like, this is bullshit. Of course, I mean, if I don't like it, I don't need to play it, but I still play it because I like it. But Crazy Golden wings selling for in PvE. Someone put in for 400. Yeah, I mean, they are currently the hardest to get wings. At least for a while, when before people get to them. It is level 90, I think, on achievements. So like, I could get them next, probably. Of course, I could need, but it's no, it's 100. Okay. Yeah, well, it's gonna be harder to get those. Like a lot of people have 90, 80 probably. I'm not the only one on 80. Maybe like the main thing is like getting the last 19, 18 quests is so expensive. How much is golden claymore? I need to know the price. I think it's level 90 so far. As the funny thing is, we don't even have the good achievements yet. So, for example, the secret base ones and such, like, we don't have those. We can't actually do those yet. But it is still what it is. We can't do much. We need to completely clear these mines, by the way, so... We are doing it slow and steady. Because that wins us the race. But yeah, it is still like... I mean... It still pisses me off sometimes. A lot of the things that they do in this game pisses me off. To be fair, now that I think about it, it's not hard to piss me off. It is just easy. No one has sold Claymore, and no one has put it in PV. Last I saw it was 40k. Yeah, I mean, calling Claymore, I would go for it. I'm not probably gonna not sell it. I mean, if I get it myself, I'm gonna sell it instantly for like 40k, and when it comes, like people start buying it, sell it again, I'm gonna buy it again for like probably like what is it called again? Like 10k, 20k, maybe like something like that. It's 110. Okie dokie. Wait, so Claymore is harder than... What level is Claymore? What level is it? Because I like it for my set. I want it for my set, so... Like, any damage is worth it, in my opinion. 47, not too shabby. I could go for that as a set item. Till I get my trident, that is. Shouldn't be too far. Like, a big problem with those quest items, if you want to keep them, you're gonna be fucked in like a month or so. Whenever like they introduce the... What is it called again? What are they called again? Help me out on here, buddy, guys. When they introduce Secret Base, that is. Because Secret Base has like 7 achievements. 7 achievement points that are basically free to do. So like, it's kind of a good situation when Secret Base comes out. It's like, that's free achievement slots. Also like breaking blocks, gems, spending gems. Pet leveling, fossils, graffitis was easy for me. I have done it. Potion brewing is easy. I could actually do that one. Lava has like 20 children. What? That is so out of pocket. No, but I have what's 90? I have no idea what's 9 diff. It's probably the jump pack. 80s Gallweiser was decent. I mean, it was 5k. It was not decent. I saw it for 5k, hoping it was the something else. But it was not decent at all. It was not decent. There we go. There we go. Not even close, baby. There's a few gemstones though. I mean, the only problem that I'm seeing with this is like rainbow lenses for 19. Nah. Lenses, rainbow lenses are from no, spectral lenses are actually from the pets, like the pet trader. That's the guy who sells the lenses. They're not an achievement item. Definitely not an achievement item. I know. I am so sure of that. I'm like sure than like about my blocks on that one. Since it wait, I'm afraid there won't be any jump packs until the secret base is out. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, technically, there could be like, there's the years one, but that can be done in like 3 years only. You need to wait 3 years in order to someone have done that, which is barely loads of time. Like, knowing the game, I doubt if we even make it to 3 years. Like, it could be hard for us to do that. But yeah, I'm probably trying to go for everything. Full achievements, full everything. It could be peak. Achievement hunting is quite fun as well. Like, I'm a big fan of it. Now we just need to find ourselves our last emeralds and last diamonds and last nugget. I already failed. Gotta wait till August. Pickle familiar comes out. I mean, pickle isn't that good though. I'm personally not a fan of the pickle. I like my luck. Like my well lucky is kind of good one. The only problem is it's not what I like. You love the ninja pickle? Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We don't need to know your preferences on pickles. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Mines are completely clear. There we go. Clear mines completely, not too shabby. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we need to collect some jemmies now. Papa Joe's Pizza. My absolute one favorite. Ruby comes out second, maybe. Hey, Junk Shocky. Hey, can you actually do me a solid? I actually have a ruby myself. Could you buy this off of me? Could you buy my ruby off of me? Platinum Loxy is in the game. I could make a Platinum Loxy. Yeah. Yeah, I have my Whale Lucky. I personally like the Whale Luck better. I didn't like. I mean, to be fair, it is also expensive to level up this. Oh. Okay, that. How much are those? Familiars.
I love you, man.
There is no blue things. There's no blue candies. Nice memory of when platinum lock were in the game. Yeah, I agree with that. I would have personally gone for that if it wasn't for the price and how it didn't fit my set. Also, Clan Loxy is also cool, but Platinum Loxy might actually be better. Also, it's like 70k gems. I don't have that. But hey, buy my ruby off of me. It's unnamed. It is 11 days old. It is level 1. It is amazing. It would be hot cool if you wanted it. This guy is 20 days old. Mine is 12 and it's better. Like, I think that ruby... I remember before people were talking about how much they had Bitcoins. Instead, it was showing how many platinum locks. Yeah, I remember that as well, kinda. I personally didn't have that many platinum locks because I was broke as fuck. But, you know, I mean, it was still kind of a interesting situation. Okay, we need some gemmies. Chat, I have a feeling that we should go and do some nether welds. Hey, Drunk Shocky, join me on nether 5. Join me on nether 5. I need some nether 5 assistance. Hop on my well lava surf and let's do some nether 5 real quick. I need some nether crystals in order to do my quest of picking up gems. My highest amount I once held once was 22 platinum locks. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I need a total of about like 10 or 20. Save ghosts to me. I need a few ghosts. I need like 7 ghosts. Seven ghosts. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is not a ghost. There we go. There's a ghost. There we go. We take you out. We take you out. We take you out. We take you out. Not too shabby. There is a crystal as well. I do see that. Okay, there we go. Let me grab you. Thank you, thank you. I am so good at the game. I am so good at the game, apparently. There we go. Ghost is busted. We are playing the Ghostbusters in Pixel Worlds today, so... let's see how many ghosts we can get. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ow. We need one more ghost. Who we're gonna go? Lava Surf, yes. Need to bust one more ghost in order to beat my yes, beat my record, I guess. I need one more ghost in order to do it. Not the hardest job in the book, but it is still a job. And I think the amount of nether crystals we have gotten is enough for the quest that I want. Oh, actually, I think I have nether crystals in my boxes as well. So technically, doing this is useless. What am I up to today? Oh, there's the door. There we go. No ghosts. I'm gonna follow this guy because he is faster at it than me. There we go. I don't know where the rest is. Probably down here. Like down from this side. Down this side is probably it. No, it's just one. Just one. Where's the rest? Where the rest at? Where is everything else at? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I know. There was nothing in there. Oh, here I found it. There we go. Found some more enemies. Is there any ghost in here? Oh, there is a ghost! Yes! I'm done. We did the ghost hunting job. We don't need to be ghost hunting anymore. W's in the chat. I want to see some W's in the chat because we just did the quest. That was an annoying quest as well. There we go. There we go. Yes, that's a good W in the chat. You guys get some clicker training again. There's our clicker noises. There we go. To be fair, I want to try actually again trying to teach you guys with the clicker training. Like when it comes to clickers, like you guys get a click if 4 people or like 20% of the viewers do the thing that I ask for you guys to do. Okay, there we go. We get another quest done as well, I think. Yeah, we actually had some of those. Not too shabby, actually. Let's pick up some gems. There we go. There we go. Easy as that. Easy as that. Easy as that. Okay, we're gonna be going catching tiny fish now. I've been catching, going for like. What are we? What should we go for? Oh, Stockbreaker. That's good. That's good. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. User perk W's. W's indeed. Good job. Let's go. Now we need to catch a fish. Let's go catch a tiny fish. Let's go in Lava Surf. Pick off our W's. Papa Surf indeed. Okay, now I need to do some. I'm actually put my wings in these. Or pair of few wings, so. Okay, there we go. Let's go do some goldfish. It is. Oh, it's not full. Hey, yo. That's a W. I actually don't have that much goldfish left. Goldfish bait. We have like 3 goldfish bait at the moment. So we gotta get a mini, like tiny, in like 3 or 4. Yeah, I think I have 3. I gave a lot away in Sea Talk yesterday because we were doing a lot of giveaways on Sea Talk last night. So yeah. If you guys haven't seen Red Nose actually recreated the world called Sea Talk, and I have access in there because I'm cool. Oh shit! I was checking the chat and we got a fish. Okay, we need butterfly fish. There's definitely a tiny. Nope, it's not. I mean, to be fair, fishing for goldfish is so fast. And this is absolutely speed. There's so many fishermen in here. Like we're just fishing with the boys. Me and the boys are like everyone has a yellow name. It's so easy to get a yellow name that everyone has it in here. Everyone has it. Like everyone I see, except for Dark System. But they're different apparently. Oh, new personal record. Hey! W's. W's in the chat for the new record. W's in the chat for new record. I want to see some W's in the chat because we got a new record for our biggest fish. Whew. Yes, good job. Oh, that's the wrong one. Someone got executed down back. You guys get another click for that. Sorry for that. We executed someone on down back. That was my fault. That is indeed my fault on that. Can I get a fish that is small, tiny? Is that tiny? That's small. Give me tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. That might actually be tiny. No, that's small. I need tiny. Tiny. Tiny like my PP. Hey, yo, wait, what? No. We don't talk about my. We don't talk about that one. Okay, let's see. You said yourself tiny like what? Hey yo, nothing. There's not. You saw nothing. I said nothing on this. I said nothing on this. I haven't said anything. Can we just get a tiny now? Tiny! Tiny! Yes, we got tiny PP. We got a tiny fishy. Not a PP, fishy. It only took like 17 fishes. Where's the news? Do I have anything that I could use? I need large kingfish. Large kingfish might be worth the save. Small one, okay, those are worth saving. Wait, what? Medium. Tiny like my PP. Okay, come on. We don't do that. Okay, worm strike frequency is good. Largest, I need those. W clip. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, what we need to save up? We need tinies. Oh, no. We need to save up smalls, mediums. I'm just save up everything. I'm just save everything because it's fucking easier than to just look through what I need. It's so hard to flipping find these. Like I'm just gonna put everything I have in here. So yeah, I have like few of every fish. And just yeah. It's gonna take us so much space though. This is like so annoying. I'm just spending like half my bank space in order to like fit all of these. Man, I hate the new update though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is understandable. Like, I understand the reasoning for this, but I mean, you know, it still sucks. Okay, let's go check out the Sea Talk. We're gonna go to Sea Talk and we're gonna see how it looks like, because this is a beautiful world. There's no one in here. This is a cool world. If you guys haven't already seen, this is the old Sea Talk world. This is a copy of that world, made by our good fella, Red Nose, was an old friend of mine from back in like old Pixel worlds. But now that we have done our quests, we could actually go and do something else than fishing. AKA, we could actually go and open some fossils for some people. Wait a minute. Okay. Solving fossils for free on stream. Twitch.tv/lavasurfpv. Come if you want to see your fossil being solved in 5 seconds. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one, I guess. We're gonna be solving fossils for free on stream. I'll be AFK for a bit. I'm gonna go get something. No worries. Who has fossils? Who has fossils? I must solve some fossils for y'all. Free fossil solving on stream. Free fossil solving. You guys can also see what I get. So it's gonna take a second or two, maybe 5, in order to, yeah, just to do it. Some fossils, some fun, and some dumb. Anyone having fossils? You got any? Just give them to me and I'll solve them real quick. You get the items then. Yeah, you get the items after. Yep. Let's see. Is he watching? You watching? Okay, let's go. Let's go, speed boys. Ah, 7 seconds. That was a slow one. I made a mistake. There we go, there we go. I fixed it. There we go, there we go. It is nice content. It is nice content indeed. Did you profit? I don't know if you profited, by the way. No worries. No worries. The huge question is, do you profit from fossils? 50-50. You either do or you don't. I do not know. I don't know if it's profit or not. But it is still W's. Good fossils. You got fossils? Do you have any fossils to solve me? Let me solve. I'm streaming on Twitch. And I am solving fossils. I'm live at Twitch. Yeah, they are so easy to solve though. They're the easiest to solve. Like I have to solve. So they are so easy. They are so easy. Oh, there's a pixel. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How many? They are fun. They are fun. They are indeed fun. They are indeed fun. And the main thing I go with this is like, when it goes to like fossil solving, you try to solve this first, which you guys can see on this solve that I'm doing right now, is that I'm going for the first, and then I have it all done. And like when I do this, it's like so easy, at least for me. So I can like do that and then just win, and that's it. You got two good ones probably. Here we go. It is insanely fast that you can do those. Looks funny when you do it fast. You know? Oh. Okay. I know I'm fast. You got more. Okay. 10. Oh, 10. Let's go. Speed run. Ah, shit. That was a bit slow, but done anyway. That's a good solve. That's a good scramble, actually. Here we go. That might actually be a good one. There we go. That is an easy scramble. Easy scramble. Not an easy scramble, but it is still semi-easy. Yeah, I remember this one. 10 seconds. That's terrible time, actually. My finger is starting to hurt a bit. There we go. There we go. Haven't solved so many for a while. But these are so easy, though. There we go. I'm starting to think about this outside of the box. Like, when it comes to, like, the solves and stuff, I can start doing them, like, faster because I can preset every place. And, like, this is so easy. Also, yes, this is mainly for XP. The amount of XP you get from each is 1k per, so I can technically make a total of 6 to 12k XP a minute using the fossil method, which is absolutely insane when it comes to just general profiting in a huge scale. If you have like a bunch of these, you can make a bunch of XP in like one sitting. I am done. That was insane. Those are so insanely easy. You get one more trade actually. You're still confused. What do you mean you're still confused? What do you mean you're confused? What would help you in order to not be confused? Ah, there we go. How can I help you not be confused? Yes, it was all. It's gonna was good, bro. Does lol. Look like a man if I'm look like a minute if I'm lying. I mean, I am a fast fella. I am a fast fella. Yep. Done over 3k of those in all. Got the main from 80 to 200 and all to 0 to 200 to 200 with fossils. I got my noodles W's. You actually missed a bunch of fossils. They was said to give 5k XP each, but they were fed. So it was easier back in the day. Now you need like 40 of them in order to level up once. Back in the day it was 8. So it was absolutely insanely easy to level up. Stockbreaker is so good as well. I'm gonna be using that. Like, I mean, 2k for level, like it was 1.7k. I know. Also, I am a builder, so. Oh, my back. Oh. Do they wanna let me open up more? I do think he did get some profit. How much is the best one? 2k, that's good. 1k. 1k. Fossil, how much is the fossil? Oh, that's cheap. Alrighty. I have done so many fossils so far. No worries. No worries. It is what I do. Meant to you. Same to you. Have a nice day. See ya. Okay, so now I think we should actually do some more netherworlds. Okie dokie, so let's see. We could go for 20k XP, that is 10 rounds of level 5. Or... Nah, we just do that. That seems fair. I think fossils are gonna drop down to like 40k, 400 each. I mean, with the current economy, like 400 for a fossil might actually be worth it. I need to figure out how much I need in order to make the thingy. Of course, we need to level up today again, so... I mean, we have a goal on this channel to level up once a day. At least in the minimums. But we could also go for some extra jet races. Let's see how much hangar is right now. Because we could actually finish up the hangars and then end the stream. Because hangar is what the pros play. Let's go. Let's see. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Indeed. There we go. Oh, almost died on that. not the best way to start off a race, playing off that difficult movements. It is a bit more difficult than the normal gameplay, what you wouldn't go for if it was a game. You want to keep yourself quite slow at the start. Like, I don't think like speed isn't the necessity on jet races when it comes to jet racing in general. Like, you are going for every single item. You make more profit off of that. You don't make any more profit off of being fast. You don't make more from being faster than everyone else. You're making more by picking up everything and staying alive. So if you practice a lot of the difficult routes, yes, they are faster for you, but I mean, you have 2 minutes. You don't need to be faster. Like, there is a reason why none of the pros are actually that fast. Because we don't need to. Like, you can take your time with the race. But yeah, still. Nevertheless, jet racing is fun. If you're not having fun, why are you playing jet races, that is? There we go. Because it is a minigame and it is for fun and profit. I personally play jet races and everything just because of the fun factor. Oh, what the hell is that name? What the hell was that name? Player... No, it's just like a demon summoning name, I guess. That is indeed... Let's go. Oh, there's Batman in here. There we go. We take both of those. Easy. There we go. We can take the speed on this. We don't need to be first. We just need to win with all of the points. Going for all of the points is more important than being faster than
Should
everyone.
we make VIP have nether portals so not everyone can just come play nether with you if you don't want them?
That's actually a good idea. I need to make room for that. Plus, that's gonna be expensive as hell. If we want to, how much is a nether portal at the moment? Can you check that out for me? Because it would actually be an actual good situation. Like, I like the idea for that. And so even one nether portal or two would actually do well. It's like you don't need like 7 portals for the VIP, or like 5. Because I mean, you're not using all 5, and like 900 Bitcoins each. Can someone donate me 900 Bitcoins for one? The surf budget is super low and we are broke at the moment. We have 2k in our name. And yeah, that's about it. There's a donation box if you guys do want to help out Lava Surf. Our budgets are quite low for this content at the moment because I have went over my spending budget for the week by a lot. So I'm unable to do that myself. Apparently I suck as well. But yeah. Ooh-wee. In fact, I heard something about the set bonuses, but I do not believe that there's any set bonus. At least what I saw from the testing that me and Ness did, there was no actual change to them when I used the set bonus or I didn't use the set bonus. Do you not have like pixie to sell? I do, but I don't want to sell them because they are my secondary pair of wings and I need my wings. If I don't have a pair of wings, I'm gonna be fucked if I don't have a pair of wings. Because a person who is prepared for everything is prepared for everything and wins every race. And I am personally prepared for everything, so... yeah, I usually have a pair of wings in my inventory as well. But yeah, it's still quite of a long stretch in order to get one. If it's like 800 or whatever. You have, yeah, I have 2k, but that's all I have. I have nothing in orders. I am broke as hell. I don't have any more than 2k, so please donate. I am broke. Or order a build from me. I mean, I do build a bunch, but like I can't afford continuing to build if no one orders. If you guys do have any spare money, please order me as your builder. I want to make something cool happen in game as well. I know my price may be fucking expensive because, I mean, the blocks are expensive. But it's still like, I mean, it's not that bad. Right? Like, people should have 200k to just hanging around. Man, I wish I knew how to make profit. Like, actually, I don't remember how to make profit anymore. Like, I remember just like I have a bad habit of just spending a bunch of Bitcoins and not thinking about it. But I can't do that anymore because I do not earn that much. I mean, I could sell off some wells that I own, but they're not worth it to sell yet. There's no reason to sell. But yeah, it is still. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We have that. Here we go. What? No! That was dumb. Oh, come on. Oh, Earth is here. I actually found Earth again. Earth is doing some daily hangout with us. Earth should beat this. He should be good at the game. There we go. There we go. We take that. There we go. Easy does it. There we go. Easy does it. I'm kind of surprised that no one else except for one person has died so far. There we go. Easy does it. There we go. Yep. There we go. All one has been died. Oh no. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there's just what I'm checking. There is only me, this guy, and Earth in the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Earth is here. Yeah. Wob is here. Who the... Oh. Wob is insane. A stack of aviator gears is full. We had a stack of aviator gear tokens. Is Airf coming in here again? Would be nice to get him out of there real quick. Hola, Ember. Hello. Let's go. I'm not gonna die before Ember. I'm gonna beat Ember real quick. There goes first one. There goes our first competitor. Hell, Ember and shit. What the hell? What the hell is that? Hey, yo. Okay. There we go. We take that inside. W keys on the chat. There we go. W keys. Yep. Let's go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh my god, I am still alive. Ah, I beat Ember. Good try, Ember. I beat you. There we go. Let's go. We can do this. Easy does it. Where's the last one? There we go. Oh, I'm alone. I'm Mr. Lonely. Where's the door? Where? I don't know. Okay, I'm gone. Oh, I had a good time on that. Actually. Not too shabby. Okay, let's do some gambling real quick. I think we are good to gamble a bit. Yeah, we have 3 left. We can save those for quests if we happen to get any. Let's go. First one, 20. Not too shabby. Second one, 20. Not too shabby again. $5. Not too shabby. 2. That's shabby. 50. Not too shabby. I take that. 5. Not too shabby. 10. 5. Okay. 2. Okay. 20. Okay. 5. Okay. Racer mask. Bad. 5 and 20. We got a bit over one hundo. Not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. We're gonna find myself F. Yeah. Not pain. Who is this guy? He is just aura farming in here. Whew. There's a guy called Telegram in here as well. Man, I need a butterfly. I think there's a jet. Is there a jet race exclusive butterfly as well? I don't think so. Waffles. I don't think there is. Let's go and see what there is to see. Yeah, chat, actually, we are about to run out of time. What if you guys put your world names in the chat and we're gonna be checking out every single world that you guys have made so far? Because I think it is cool to take a look at some of your worlds, chat. So hey, put your worlds in the chat real quick. I want to see some worlds that you guys own. Of course, I've been grinding all day, so let's see what you guys have been making all day. Of course, while you're at it, you guys sending it, I am gonna be feeding my pets. Because those are... Yeah. Yeah, put your world names in the chat, please. I'm gonna visit them and no channel point required. Or just put your world names in the chat, and that's it. Okay, there we go. We get those out. I mean, we could make this a longer stream too, though. How well are we doing versus everyone else? We're the second only streamer at the moment. I mean, I could take a small break. There's 2 streamers streaming right now, so it's just me and him. He has 6, I have 10. We could just stream. There's no reason for me to end my stream because there's no one to raid. I have the cooler streams, that is. What does the Suomi look like nowadays? Let's go see Suomi real quick. Flash warning. We're trying to get into a world. We got into Suomi. Okay, we got into Suomi and... yeah, easy. We're checking out what there is. This Suomi actually looks weird. Yeah, this... Yo. There's a lot of people in here. I do have to say, there's a loads of people in here. Okay, I mean, to be fair, it is Finnish world. There's a loads of... oh my god, there's a lot of bypassing. Where's the owner of this world? Oh shit. Another embers have sold. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. I mean, there is a loads of things. Okay, Suomi is kind of cool. I do say, this is probably the worst design for Suomi that I've seen so far. I mean, this is like a cheap world that you make in like 10 minutes. After like the relaunch, you can just use the cheapest blocks that you get. You can get your hands on, but I mean, I could definitely make something better. I could definitely make something better. Yeah, I could make something better. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not the worst one. I've seen worse. Of course, the lock is in a bad place, but no one cares. Okay, let's see. FE, there is no one in Finland. Hirvi owns this. Hirvi owns this. Oh, FE is a clan. Okay. Sup? Hello. Welcome aboard to the channel. We're looking at welds at the moment. We're checking out the weld called Finland and FE and such. I'm checking out who owns what and what happens here and there and so on. There's some wells that are quite active that I know of that are a bit interesting in a way. So I'm loving that Hirvi made a copy of this weld. No, it's Hobby. Wait, Hobby? Isn't Hobby does? Hobby does. Wait a minute. Yeah, Hobby does own. Isn't Hobby does name Hobby does, not Hobby? Because this world is owned by Hobby, not Hobby does. His name is Hobby does, not Hobby. What the hell? Did he sell this? I don't know. I don't know. My brain is brainless today. Holy. Huh. I don't know which account he's going with. I don't know. It could be either of them. Not Satos. Isn't this guy the Aura Farmer? No, it wasn't the Aura Farmer. Hola. Check out my partner's design at Flora. Parkour design. Hey, look. Okay, first well that we can see. Let's take a look at this. Where do I go? This way. Okay, let's start it up. There we go. Oh my god, I suck at parkour. I suck at parkour today. There's 12 people in here. I can do that jump. Why do I suck? I don't know why I'm sucking today. What the hell? I mean, I know I can go from bottom, but that's too easy. It's way too easy for me. I am too constipated on this. Wapapa! It's like not the hardest of the jump parkours, but it is. It's at the same time not the easiest. I can probably do that. No, I can't. One, two. Yeah, like I was doing a harder parkour than this, but I mean, you know, skill issues exist. Where do I need to go? Okay, dokie, I guess. I mean, that seems okay-ish. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I like that. The button level is not too hard. There we go. Not too bad, not too shabby. I do say it's too hard from the bottom. Although this seems to be looking beautiful so far. I'm gonna be taking a look at it with a camera afterwards. I don't know what that means. No idea. I would like to know the password. Was it? What was it? Oh, you for real? Okay, what? Hey! I got it, I got it. I know it is. Hey. I know what it is. Get wrecked, my guy. Not too shabby, I can do that. I do like the design of this. I do like the design of this world, not gonna lie. Okay, that's interesting. That's a bit too hard for a world of the week, though. Because the main point is that they need to be newbie friendly. So that means they need to be quite easy in order to be good. But yeah, this is a nice parkour. Not the worst parkour that I've seen. It does look amazing as well. I do have to say on that. The 3D art on that is amazing. So you see the 3D uses of the design. It is quite good. I do have to say this does look like a Crotopia world I've seen before. I would say this is nice. I just hope this is not a copy of like a world that I've already seen on like Crotopia. This seems like a familiar look in a world. It has a familiar look to it. Okay, let's get my signature ready. By the way, do you do mining or fishing? I do mining. I do mining, definitely. I have wrote something in here. Book is full. Wow, overgrown. This ain't too bad. I like this. Yes, I got in the book. Yippee, I got in the book. Yes. Before everyone else. No. Used to be a Crotopia builder. I remember a castle build like this in GT. This is a good parkour. It's just a bit too hard at some points. I would personally nerf it a bit in like the start areas. So like the start would be easier and the end could be as is. Because like the main point is like it can't be too hard at the start of the world in order to make it so like people who aren't that good at parkour to enjoy the world as well. And when it comes to the end of the parkour, it could be a bit more harder. Yeah, it is like mainly that's what they are looking for. That's straight what like for example Jake is saying. No worries, no worries. From builder to another, I like how the design looks. I like the little details on this. I might actually use some of the details myself as well. Also, I like the usage of double doors on that. That usage of doors is quite unique. I have never seen that before. Because, I mean, to be fair, you kind of have to deal with it because you don't have chains yet, so... Normally, you would use a large or medium chains on that from... like a large or medium chains from like a pirate booster, but that doesn't exist yet, so that has to do. Also, good use of dungeon walls as well. From the booster, like all of them are from pirate booster easily. Let me do a second run now that I know the parkour. Let me do a second run of the parkour because, of course, we do want to make a better run. Okay, I need to make the jump. Wait. Did I get a time? I do not have a time. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come on. I can do that jump though. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I did it, but I missed it. There we go. I missed it. Nope. That is a mistake. I can do this. Like, I could do this without any mistakes. Probably. I want to speedrun this. This is like a speedrun level. I would love, like, to speedrun this. I mean, of course, this start is a bit difficult to speedrun. I would say, like, if the choke points were at the end, they would be more fun. But I mean, at the moment, what I'm seeing as a choke point is the start. I mean, the start skip is quite difficult, I have to say. But it is a skip, so what would you expect? Yeah, I do like this. I would love to see this. Okay, what the hell? Okay, come on. Okay, I cannot mess this up this badly. I can do it without the skip. I can do it without the skip. Why am I starting this? I'm just do it normal way and just hope that I get a good time. There we go. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. That's how you do it easy. What? I still died to it. How do I still die to it? How do I die to it? I shouldn't die on that. I shouldn't die to that. I shouldn't die to that. That should be doable. What the hell? I shouldn't die to it. What the, why is it so weird? I hate those. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it with normal running. I'm just gonna do it with a speed. Ow. There we go. What the hell? There we go. I got it, I guess. Okie dokie. I should have the 6-7. Why did you get scammed? How did you get scammed? They said, what is for VIP? The pink fridge. What? What do you mean by that? Why did you give them a pink fridge? Why did you give them items? Okay. Okay, I did the worst time now. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, this is why you don't buy VIPs. VIPs aren't even worth it. You do not pay for VIP. You ask for it for free. So what was the world name? What world? What was the world name? Let's see if I can get them to scam me on stream. I've been lucky, Huawei. I don't think this is it. Okay. Yep. Okay. I reported them for scamming. Do I have any moderators online? Seb is not a moderator. These are not moderators. Nope, mod is online. Rip. Okay, well, too bad. Yeah, a lot of those, I saw the design that they went for. That is a scam design. Like, pay for VIP and VIPs get the giveaway. Those are never actual real. Like, they are just fakes. The main reason that they work is it gives people opinions. Like, you need to pay this once and you have a chance to do it. That is technically also gambling, because you're paying to enter a game. It is against the rules in two different ways. So, yeah. in any case, if you have to pay to enter a room that has giveaways in it, it is definitely a scam. Those are scams. Oh, free spins. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, I don't have my. I need a pair of wings real quick. Unless it's your VIP room. Hey, I do not ask for payment from my VIPs. Also, I do not host giveaways for VIP members. I only host giveaways to. I might actually do giveaways to like I could actually do some giveaways to like, for example, people that are, yeah, you know. I am so tired and what the hell is happening? Okay, potions are illegal. Let's actually do some pay to win and then extra health and another 10 extra health. Price for the day. Okay, we have done some pay to win action and we have spent 300 Bitcoins to win this. Okay, there we go. Let's go, chat. We don't have any intense music, but we can still win this. Shovel doesn't make you break faster. It is a false assumption that people have. Let me rate 1. If I lose this, I'm gonna grab myself a pair of ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna grab this. I did not die to that. I did not die to that. I did not die to that. Okay. I did not die to that. Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay, healed up, healed up. Okay, perfect. Shit. Okay, be right back. I need to go grab myself my shoes real quick. Where's my bunny nader shoes? There's my bunny nader shoes. I need 1 pair. Okay, there we go. We are good for winning. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey.
Pass up is just followed.
Thank you for following. Kasuposto, thank you for following. Appreciate that a bunch. Go watch Kello World, please. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Kello. Let's go in Kello. Ooh, this is interesting. Side flippers, we don't need to be make an announcement every time someone follows. Oh, there's a pocket watch in here. Not too shabby. I like it. Anyway, we need to get back to the giveaway. I am so broke that we need to join this. I cannot afford to not win. Donating, please. I am poor. I do not have enough to donate you. If I had, I would. But this streaming gaming is not paying the bills. Streaming does not pay the bills for some reason, so... RIP. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Whew. I mean, there is some people. There's some areas, some gaming.
Side Fly Pete's 783 just redeemed suggest a poll.
You can do the poll, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna be yes, because I mean I can't design lava surf no XI yet. Main thing is the blocks I want to use for XI are pirate booster items, and I do not have pirate booster access yet, so yeah, XI is not going to get built in anytime soon. We're not making XI anytime soon. That is bad news to you, but worse news for everyone else. I can actually refund you for those points, because we are not doing that. Oh, I meant PvP tools. Yeah, I'm not doing it with PvP tools either. There's many reasons for that. I personally don't want to do it via PvP tools, because the PvP tools I want to make XI to be the best one, and we're gonna have a full stream of doing it. We're gonna do it for a full stream. So, like, we don't have the capabilities for that yet. There we go. There we go. We have those. Up. Uppa. Don't block kill me, please. I forgot hacking. What? Night TV is cheating. What? Is it? I don't know why he would be. Live at twitch.tv/lavasurfpv. Jump on lava. Up. Yep, that was cheats. I got it on clip, yeah. Let's clip that, and I'm gonna send it to mods. send it to mods, so... Yep. Oh, what a save. What the... Bro, what the fuck? That was asshole move. Okay, that's lava surf. Start designing next soon. Poll ended with no votes. It's 0 on both. 0 on both. Zuki has the poll. Refunding that. All requests. There we go. Those are a bit too much items. Yeah, we got it as well. I got it as well. I have like a clip, like a stream too. Oh my. We've done a loads of shit today. Whew. Oh. Okay, yeah, I am gone. I tried winning the sleeve. I failed. I did not win the sleeve. Too bad. Oh my. Wait, can someone go in there? I need to get in there. Someone's gonna get scammed. Hey. There is a scam giveaway going on in giveaway. Owner is asking for the people to buy VIP to be in a giveaway. Okay. W, if Duke goes in there, that is W's. I don't want anyone to get scammed. Not here, when? Okay. Let's see. I do think that, okay, like, I mean, you already got scammed, side flippers. I got banned from that well instantly when I tried to going in there. And yeah, they are 100 getting banned. Yep. They are cooked for. If they do happen to scam that guy, they are cooked. They are absolutely cooked. I am so sure that they're going to try to scam them again. Yeah, W Duke. Have to say W's for Duke. They are definitely going to. I am so sure. Yeah, W's that Duke is on though. W's. Okay, what was our other goals? We have 3 hours. Also, who was the guy on the clip real quick? Night TV. I want to see Duke. No, I mean, he's not in here. He's not in here. He is probably gone. Where Comet is in E. Let's go see what Comet is up to. I'm gonna go and see what he's up to today. E. What's up? Yeah. Okay. Uh. Also, I got a clip of a hack. Stream daily. Oh wait. What? Wait. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I'm not do anything with him. No, okay, I'm just not gonna do shit. We're just gonna be in lava surf for a bit. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna. I don't know what happening. Combat is in here. Drop fish. Oh oh my god! I got some lava seeds.
Ale just followed.
Hey, thank you for following. I don't see who followed, but thank you for following. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Our baby cousins. Ah, that's so true, though. That's so true. We're gonna make them grow now. We're gonna make lava blocks, and we're gonna have some lava blocks in order to... Yeah, we're gonna have some lava blocks in here. We're gonna be absolutely peak having lava blocks. Holy, this guy has 18 people watching. What the hell did he do? I mean, yeah, I do like weird things. But nonetheless... I don't think that's worth it. That one is not worth it. Pixel ones. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, I should probably not see check Discord at the moment. But yes, we have grown our trees. Oh, we got 4 seeds back and we got 21 seeds. No, blocks. I got 1.5 mil for a Jesus. Yeah, I got 1.5. It's not that much. I mean, if he asked about if I sold it already. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Offer, yeah. Not yet. I haven't sold it yet. I do have a 1.5 million offer. I gotta see, Jesus. Let's see, what are my offers at looking at? Jesus the King, that's not an offer. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if they are... This might take a while, but hey. Ducking offers for the world. Jesus. Let's see. If we get anyone in here, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if we get people in here. Right now. 5.1 million right now. Well, it's Jesus. What do you mean? It is Jesus. One of the most known people in the whole place. Yeah, what? It's the best offer. I have best. That's my best offer. I'm busy now. I got 1.5 million. I don't care. Okay, let's see if we can get better offers. There was a fev for 1.1 mil too, but I didn't add I didn't add him because I didn't want him. You can also see those on my stream. I'm trying to. What about it? And you wear a cap. That it doesn't mean anything that you don't wear something. Also, I am going broke on gems. I have nearly any but gems right now. I'm actually going broke. I'm actually going broke on this. I have 23,000 gems. I could sell off. No, I'm deleting that. Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, like if anyone that gets like good offer, I would probably. I mean, I don't know what I would do with that much Bitcoins. Probably something, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, more inventory space is super hard to get at the moment. Like, if you want to make your Bitcoins into inventory space or save space, you can't do that easily. It's super hard to do that. Because you can no longer buy gems. I'm actually keeping that one. It's actually funny. That's actually funny. That is actually funny though. I have to keep that. Portal maze. Okay, let's go. Okay. What? Okay. Fuck. Okay, we need to remember this. There's a memory world. This one. No! Fuck! It's a memory pod. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so apparently I think it is the first one. didn't believe in it. I didn't believe in the sign. Nope. Nope, apparently nope. I have a feeling that it, oh no. I know it's the number 1 though. At least that's how far I got. Come on. It's neither of them apparently. Portal 6. Portal 6 has some... I know no one's going for that. I'm gonna go for this. What's up? I've been trolled by portals. I'm being trolled by portals in mass quantities. Why? Okay, it's neither of those portals. I think it is this one, but it's probably that portal. Oh, what the hell? I got in the middle of him. Okay, it's not the first one. I know that for a fact. Like, the main thing about this, like, the portals don't make any sense. Portals make no sense. It's definitely not 3. It's not 2. Oh, there's parkour. Okay, we have parkour. We have some parkour. Parkour. Do we go Portal X? Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, fuck. No, okay, I give up. I give up. Fuck that. Fuck that, well. Fuck you. Fuck that, well, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I do not want to deal with it. Oh my god, that's annoying. I do not want to do any maze wells ever again. Please do not make a maze yourself. Do not make a maze. I will not play a maze. It is a cool design, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I like this design. Yeah, I like it. This guy is called Hat. I didn't even notice his name. That's a hilarious name. What's that? Lava always tells the truth, even if it's about the clip we were Lava communist in Cruciferums. Where Lava Surf was a communist in Cruciferums. I mean, I am a communist. That is a fact. Like, I will make money off of everything if I could. Trust me on that one. I will make money off of you drinking water if I can. I will figure out a way to do that. If it's up to you, up to me, I will figure out. You wanna live in USSR? You live in USSR? Our water, yes. $20 to drink my water. BC, Bitcoins. Wait, is this the what? I think BCs are the best one. 35k, okay. He don't still. What the hell? I get half slice of bread for 10 bitcoins because it's ours. Now you're gonna get access to see the half a piece of bread for 10 bitcoins. You can see it but not eat it because my workers do not get any food. Oh hey, if my Jemmy sells, I can buy myself a cool thing. No, it was a joke. You ain't getting anything. You ain't getting to see the bread either way. So, I think 4 hours is good for a stream. I believe that's enough for the day. So, I think it's time for me to stop streaming for the day. Hey, so, guys, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming in. And hey, I believe it's the time to say goodbye because I do not have any ideas what I should say next or do next. So hey, thank you all for coming in. Lava Surf out. Bye.